Hey everybody, how's it going? Apologize for the noise. It actually wasn't too bad. Alright, we are enjoying this Thursday with dogs. Yay. Hope everything is going well for y'all. Actually, I accidentally just moved my computer. As you can see, we have a little bit more going on than we did last time we were here. But that is to attempt to to attempt to just make this a little smoother, you know. Alright, well, I was hoping for something there. No, well, can't do it. So we'll just run with this. Hope everyone's having a good day. And if not, I'm sorry. Oh. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. So, last time... Yeah, this is where we left off. I need to look up... Okay. I got the lookup tool. So I think our next stop is Venus. And she's got Delcatty, Steelix, Bayonet, Vileplume. She won't lead with Suicune. And our level cap is 45. So we can push everyone up real quick. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Just fine. I really need to take out that Steelix kind of quick, since it's got Rock Slide. And the Suicune has Surf and Gust. Gust is physical in this generation, so I think Mega Me will do fine with it. As much as I want to use Nidoking, I don't think it really helps. I think that Typhlosion's not a bad idea. It's good against the Vileplume and the Steelix. And if Delcatty's on the field, I know that it's going to use Water Pulse. That might use Attract. Okay, I have one female Pokemon. I have two female Pokemon. I think I accidentally made... Oh, nope. I was gonna say, I think I accidentally made all these guys, all the returning ones male, but apparently not. I'm thinking... What? The Delcatty has Water Pulse. So if I lead with Typhlosion, that might bait Water Pulse from the Delcatty. And if not, it's probably Surf. So I can swap into Flap Flap. Which is useful. And that subsequently baits T-Bolt into that slot. So I could go Nidoking to eat it. I don't have a great way to get the Delcatty off the Field. Bayonet. I'm actually thinking that these two make a pretty decent lead. Because then I can double into the Steelix, because I don't think Flamethrower is going to be enough to take it out. I know they won't bring out Suicune yet. And then Bayonet, I don't have a great option for. But I think I actually want to nuke. Oh, all of her Pokemon have Attract. Lovely. So I need to prioritize getting rid of the Steelix. And then the Delcatty and the Vileplume, because they both have Attract and most of my Pokemon are male. I think I would rather have Nidoking over Plusle. Shocker. I have an immunity to water. Espeon is definitely a concern, but it's also, like, it still hits really hard. So I think it'll be good to keep that rolling for a little bit. Only have 25 of these. 15. Nah, with Big Man. That's gonna be. Oh boy, I forgot about this. Trying to get you up to 40. Because I don't think there's a fight. Even if there is, the fight won't be that big. Yeah, spending 7 right here sucks. Okay. Bum. I actually just had a thought where having having I'm blanking on the name. Taunt, the move Taunt would be really good. Okay, now I have to stop mashing. Swift! That is a physical move, but it's also a spread move. And honestly, it's probably better to have than Reversal. Is worth noting that there is no move reminder in this game. So once we forget a move, we are less stuck. Mean look. No. We're gonna have to look through, because I did just notice that Typhlosion does not have Protect. I don't think anyone has Protect, and we should fix that. Water Pulse is good. I think it's better than Bubble Beam. Definitely better than Takedown, though. It is not better than Bubble Beam. Oh boy. I'll get rid of Takedown for Protect. So. Let me double check that I don't have any more rare candies. Didn't think so. Okay. Double check that they're not in the box. Right, because I can't actually access my box for some reason. Yay. So we actually have to... That's weird. Alright. Save items. Actually gonna load up a little bit here. Don't know how this works. It should let me do that. It's really strange to me that it doesn't let me access my excuse me, my PC at all. Which, like, that's just really weird. Ah, the medicine pocket is... Oh, you guys can't see it. There's a medicine tab, and I couldn't figure it out because I was like, there's not a medicine thing in the game. It's the scents. All the scents. That makes sense. Okay. I would just like force level Espeon, but I don't know when it learns moves. Oh, hey, that sticks around. I did not know that. Alright, the Pokemon Company. International. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-da. Oh. Helps if you select the window. I'm so used to the GBA where you don't have to do that. Okay, let's go to store. Click to withdraw. Deposit. Yeah, we're just gonna put a few of these away for later. Actually curious. Does it just stack them all? It does. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. For half a second I was like, Oops. That was really dumb, though. Can't believe I did that. Yep. Oh, I know I'm supposed to make, like, commentary during that, but really just didn't know what to do there. Other than call myself dumb for somehow missing Espeon there. That copy stat changes. None of the Pokemon that we're about to face have stat raising moves. So, no. That's not what I wanted. Unfortunately, yeah, this is all you can do in the stacks. Can't just have it dump more than that. Okay. Should have saved. No, hang on, because we gotta do the protect stuff. Protect, okay. So, I have Flame Wheel and Flamethrower. So we're gonna get rid of Flame Wheel. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what Meganium has. I don't remember. Unironically, Safeguard's actually probably pretty good in this battle. Light Screen's not bad. That sun is coming right in my eye. I'm sure, yeah, you guys can see it right here. Okay, we won't give you Protect yet. I was really hoping that it wouldn't just cut me off there. Do you still have Taunt, or did I get rid of Taunt? I did. Gonna drop Confuse Ray for Protect. There are so many trees out this direction, you guys don't even understand. And somehow it's just BAM right in my eye. I will lower that for tomorrow. Did not realize it would be a problem today. I'm gonna drop yeah, I'm gonna drop Return. Excuse me. The only real reason I would ever click not Psychic is if it's a Dark type or another Psychic type. So, which point I just have better things to switch to, right? Like Umbreon. So we're going to drop Return. Swift is good for like, oh, I just need a little bit of chip. Spread move. And then potentially, right, we get a free hit because Gen 3 double battle mechanics. Whenever I like try to say something specific to a generation, my first thought is jank, you know? Gen 1 jank is such a famous phrase. Gen 2 jank also is. Gen 3 is actually pretty solid. They figured a bunch of stuff out by that point. I do kind of like Helping Hand. Double Kick's actually been pretty useful. It's our main fighting move to deal with normal types. I mean, Peck's not awful. I feel like I'm gonna wind up getting rid of Helping Hand later anyway. Because Nidoking does hit very hard. Let's see. We have all these berries because these are the berries that the dude gives. So we could just spend all day moving. Something weird's going on. Hang on. It's my Twitch title. Because on my display it says Genlock, but my element says, oh, okay, we're good. Weird. Very, very strange. Okay, well, moving on. I probably shouldn't be watching the stream on the same device. There we go. Don't need to overwork my little graphics card. Okay. Bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. music in this game is so good. UFO disc. So we got F, R. Do we not? Am I crazy? I thought we had an L. Moving in the rightward direction. Oh no, we definitely don't have L yet. There's the thing right there. Alright. Here's the team. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? Pretty much everyone has citrus berries. Oh, hey. Okay, folks, we're ready to go on air. What if I just open this real quick? 3 rare candies! Nothing. Lame. Alright, here we go. Feel like it's gonna be a one like Bayonet Delcatty lead. The rain in the under is accompanied by thunder. Oh, I get it. It's a play off the rain in Spain falls mainly in the plain. Wait, who are you? I'll squash you myself. Alright. What a dance. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed the gems on the bottom of her skirt. Okay, you do lead Delcatty Steelix. Literally everyone else has not followed this. I need to drop that Steelix. Earthquake's just too big of a threat. We Razor Leaf. Hit that. It's neutral to Steelix, right? But it also hits the lower defense. Does take out Steelix, so that's good. Now we get free damage on something. It's gonna be like Vileplume though, right? It's annoying. Alright. I wonder if the Delcatty's programmed to attract first. That would be really nice. What is? Don't be Typhlosion. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna switch out. We're gonna go to Flap because I really don't know what this Delcatty does. I think a good thing. Oh wait, Acid is a physical move here, so Light Screen does nothing. Light Screen helps with the Delcatty. That's kind of it. I'm gonna Body Slam the Delcatty. Hang on, was Meganium faster than Delcatty? I think it was. I'll be honest, I don't know Delcatty's speed, but Meganium just doesn't look like it should be as fast as a Delcatty. The pair is big. That's annoying. That's not great either. Hit with recoil. Okay, so I can take out the Delcatty. Oh, except Meganium might. Okay. I think what we do. Can Flap take out the Delcatty is the question. I think I Bubble Beam the Delcatty and then Razor Leaf because if it. Oh wait, who's faster? Oh, never mind. Okay. Abort mission. What are they gonna do? They can't attract Flap. I'm gonna protect Flap and swap you for Typhlosion. And then I can drop the Vile Plume. Ooh. Fails, okay. That's fine, because I know that it wants to... Well, but... We're gonna go to Big Man. Then I'm going to Flamethrower the Vile Plume. Because that should take out the Vile Plume? Side note, Para-Attract strats are actually disgusting. This should drop it, right? Like... Does land that Stun Spore. Okay, on Big Man. Oh, that actually kinda works for me? That fails, right? And then I can Confusion, Vile Plume, and Swift. Yes. Had to think. Because this will hit the Delcatty for... Oh, that actually did more to the Delcatty than I thought it would. But it drops the Vile Plume. See? Spread chip damage. Very, very useful. Okay. Bunch of people get XP there. Bayonet. And now I get free damage on the Bayonet? Nope. Tracked on. Okay, Big Man. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead. I feel like this is Psychic from the Bayonet. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Delcatty. And I have Umbreon on the field. And both of my Pokemon are male, so the Bayonet doesn't want to do things. Use a track specifically. There we go. This chair's a little awkward. It's good. I am going to... Secret Power? Feint Attack. I think I'm gonna Feint Attack the Suicune, and I'm going to protect Burn. Because what I think happens is the Suicune goes for Surf. Does. I'm not even worried about Umbreon. Yeah, like, it's an Umbreon. In hindsight, I probably should have given Umbreon leftovers? Okay. Shadow Ball is physical in this generation. Let's go to Megami. I was thinking on going to our Mantine, but ow. Yeah, if I had leftovers here instead of citrus berries. That should do decent. Oh, that's great. Ow. That did more than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I know Umbreon is faster than the Bayonet, and Meganium is faster than Umbreon. So what I can do is double Shadow Rush could be a problem. Oh, we're fine. Thought process was it was going into Meganium. Razor Leaf. That'll deal decent. Okay, didn't quite take out Bayonet, which is why I doubled it. And Feint Attack can't miss. Okay. Little recovery on both. Not really, but I'm gonna go ahead and Secret Power and Body Slam and go for Para. Fish for the Para there. Para. Nope. Secret Power. Para. Nope. Okay. Razor Leaf might have killed there. I think this pushes Umbreon low, but berries don't proc till the end of the turn. So, getting rid of the Suicune here means that we don't need our berry, which is actually mildly useful. Okay. Not too bad, and we get another Pokemon back. Because we get one after each of the admins. And I think we're going to have a little tweak right at the end. Because there's only 4 admins. And there's 6 Pokemon for us to get. So we actually get one before, right? So we got one before. And then one after each admin. Nope. I think that's for Flute. So let's go heal up while I consult the wonderful thing here. I missed. This isn't. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We actually want the art disc. I forgot something. Settlements land. The under subway is what I wanted. I think, yeah. We get some interesting, or we can get, I should say, some interesting mons here. Okay, step 1, grab this. TM45, pretty sure that's Attract. Based off of, you know, the fact that we got Attract a lot. Or all our Pokemon had Attract. There we go. Now what we can do is run up here. And now we don't have to constantly swap discs. So there's that. Well, that healing goes. Unfortunately, it's mildly unfortunately, it's shorter than in other games. Roll a die. Hey, got it. Cool. So that was weird. Alright. Give me just 1 second to get this pulled up. There we go. Alright, so 1d3. We start the roll. And it's a 1. Don't know what that is. But we get whatever is in the first slot in that row as our... they were supposed to be eggs. I actually put them in as eggs, and apparently this game just doesn't have eggs or something. What's the first spot? It's Larvitar! So happy. Oh, you can't go off the edge. Huh. I don't even remember what your egg move was at this point. Modest sucks. Oh, Dragon Dance. Okay, so we just gotta be able to let T-Tar set up, essentially. I normally don't do a whole lot of setup strats. But if we got the move, I don't think there's anything really worth going for. Gligar gets better after Gliscor. Stantler, I mean, Weirdeer's okay, but overall, eh. Piloswine, we can get a Mamoswine later, so we don't want to use that, and Sneasel gets Weavile later, so yeah. I would say all these are pretty, meh. Looking at Ein. Ein's level cap is 48. I should have looked at that before. We're leveling. Being level 48 is... But I think he's the last level cap before a big one, so... We're gonna have to be careful, but at least we've got... You know, we'll probably bring him up a little, right? But we've got... we've got some XP. Not necessarily to burn, but we do have some to go around. Right. I think those are good leads for this next person. Oh, I should save, just in case. I feel like we had this game crash once. Just once, though. Okay. Alright. We want to go this way. Because she goes that way and takes the elevator. Fun fact, it's actually faster to run up and down these stairs than it is to take the elevator. Because... yeah, that's a thing. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Supposed to lead with a Shroomish and a Jumpluff. No, Jigglypuff, sorry. This is the world's highest level Jigglypuff, by the way. That might be a problem. I don't know if it has Earthquake. What I'm gonna do is Protect and Confusion? Because Gligar does not have great Spadef. Shadow Rush. Nope. Straight into Big Man. This'll also give me a gauge. That's not great damage. I will admit... Oh, never mind. I was like, I did not expect... Water Pulse. So that was non-stab, right? Flamethrower is 95. Confusion's only 50. Okay, so essentially double that, right? And then 1.5. Because stab. So Flamethrower's gonna do stupid damage. And about another quarter on top of that. So double and 1.5 is 3 times, then another quarter. Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be close. Shadow Rush actually probably takes it out. Probably goes down to its own recoil. Which means either Shroomish or Teddiursa comes in, and we just get a free Confusion off on him. Teddiursa. And I think Big Man can take the Water Pulse here. Yeah, no problem. Okay, and based off of what's happening... Oh, my citrus berry. I forgot about that. Based off what's happening, I'm gonna flamethrower the Teddiursa and protect Big Man. Because I think they're gonna keep focusing Nidoking for some reason. I think this drops the Teddiursa. Yeah. Gligar is fully evolved in this gen, so it tracks that Teddiursa can't take near as much damage. Shroomish. Water Pulse fails. I burn down the Shroomish. Go to Flap Flap. For the Water Absorb. Kind of surprised that Gligar was faster than Nidoking. Water Absorb makes it useless. I will go ahead and swap just to spread that XP around a little bit. Bubble Beam. Next one's Curlia Gloom. But this person led with Hydro. That was good damage. So they might lead Stantler. Even if they lead Stantler, I still think Umbreon Espeon's a good fight. Yeah, I think Umbreon Espeon work well in the next fight. You're in the way. Okay, yeah. If I said no, would she not have? Okay, also, I'm gonna leave the Citrus Berry on Espeon, but I think Big Man and Umbreon are bulky enough that Leftovers is useful for them. So we're going to be super effective to at least one thing on this field. Possibly both, depending on what they throw out. Curly and Gloom. Perfect. Alright. Umbreon Espeon, so we Feint Attack. Psychic. That Gloom's getting deleted. That's not a question. Bonk. I wasn't 100% that the Curlia would go down. Umbreon's attacking stats aren't, like, amazing. And that's a special move in this generation, so... Okay. We want to get rid of the Curlia, obviously. Intim? No! The attack stat that I was definitely going to be using. I don't think... Stantler learns a dark move, but I do think I just remembered that it can learn Mega Horn. Takedown's okay, not amazing, but okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. Takedown was not okay. Eat that Citrus Berry. You're still in crit range. I'm gonna go ahead and protect. Just whittle this thing down a little bit. I could go Big Man, but I think I want to go Mega Me. Okay. Good job, everyone. I do need to run back up at this point. I think I want Ampharos. Actually, I know I want Ampharos. Looking at the team that I have to go against. I think that... I actually think the least helpful, sorry, Espeon, is you. And then I think this is an okay team for the 4th trainer as well. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and bonk. Dun 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 dun. We'll just run in here real quick. This random side alley that definitely has nothing good in it, right? Okay, timer balls in Coliseum are actually pretty dang good. Since they go from the start of the battle, not when something was thrown out, so like if you have to fight your way to the shadow Pokemon, I imagine you could rank up turns pretty quick. I think I go Mega Me here. Okay. Dunsparce. Masquerain. Against Mega Me and Zippy. Oh, Zippy's super underleveled. That's actually a problem. I forgot to level Zippy, and I didn't give you anything useful. That's really bad. So... probably a ground move, right? This fight just got a lot harder. Because I'm dumb. Faster than Masquerain, huh? It's like a 3 Rico, 4-co. Okay, that was good, that was good. Please use Dig. I'm gonna go ahead and Razor Leaf and Wing Attack. That spread damage off. I was not prepared for the oh, that's Bug Flying, isn't? No, it's... Is it Bug Flying? That's gonna hurt. Not too bad, though. course you're fully paired. I thought that thing was part water. But Razor Leaf was resisted, so it can't be water. It's gotta be bug flying. I swore it was part water. Okay, I'm gonna light screen. An ice beam? I still have synthesis, right? Just don't crit. I think that actually did 2 damage. This'll, yeah, still hurts, but we make it. Mantine! We do have synthesis. Gonna be honest, I forgot that could confuse. Crit, okay. I was astounded. I was like, what? Okay. Finally, that thing goes down. I would really like to see Octillery here. Dude. Okay, okay. Citrus Berry Recovery. I'm gonna go ahead and Razor Leaf. And Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam and Ice Beam have essentially the same power because of stab. But then they're both resisted. But my attack stat's awful. I'm gonna protect. But I say technically it's a risk with the para. Oh, you're confused. I forgot that. Okay. Well, we didn't get punished, so that's good. Decent chip there. Great damage there. Still a 3-co though. T-Wave. Okay. They don't really seem interested in going for Mega Me, so what I'm gonna do is swap Big Man in for Mega Me and Umbreon in for Flap. I think my light screen goes down this turn, which is a problem. But what I'm thinking is we can protect with Big Man. And yeah, Umbreon will just face tank everything. It's a little concerning. Because last time Big Man was on the field, for whatever reason, everything really hated him. So we're going to use that to our advantage. Protect, because I'm sure the Octillery fires a... I guess Octillery is really slow. Sure, Octillery fires a water move into that slot, right? Ice Beam fails. Octazooka. I don't remember what type of move that is. Is that water? Or is that normal? I would say, oh, it's its signature move. Of course it's a stab water move, but no, that's not how that works. Not here. It is water. Okay, what we're gonna do then is swap you for Flap. I'm actually going to feint attack the Dunsparce. Because I know I outspeed the Octillery, so on the turn when they're both... When the Ice Beam hits, right? Does very little damage, and then the Octazooka heals us for 25% of our health, that's when we, you know, now that we've taken advantage of that, let's go ahead and protect, and then feint attack the artillery to get rid of it. There we go. I probably should have just gone for the bubble beam, and because it's Piloswine in the back, so try to hit the Piloswine. But yeah, that wasn't real smart. It has soft sand, so I assume it has a ground move. Umbreon is still very fast, apparently. I'm not gonna argue. Down goes Dunsparce. That's a lot of damage. Era? Nope. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go heal. Everyone's just taking way too much damage at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and swap Flap for Big Man. Who should be able to eat that Shadow Rush pretty well. He's not a super bulky boy, but I honestly forgot Umbreon went first. Do you take yourself out with Shadow Rush? No. No. Yeah, Shadow Rush's recoil is pretty minimal. They didn't want to make it, like, ridiculously punishing, and I understand that, but... Bonk. Okay. Success. Now that we've survived that. No thanks to my stupidity. The first thing I'm doing real quick is leveling you to 40. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Actually, what I'm about to do is swap these locations. So that goes easier. A ground type would be really good here. If I had a ground type move. Because, yeah, okay. I think if I use Nidoking... Yeah, if I use Nidoking, I'm guaranteed to be able to hit something for super effective because of double kick. And then if I use Umbreon, I think I'm guaranteed to... guaranteed to do big damage is what I am. Or what I'm guaranteed to. I want to say Espeon's not bad here. Actually, these two are really good together. You don't really hurt me, but you don't really help me either. Let's go Espeon. For the, you know, decent not physical, special defense. I think between these two, because I can definitely drop the Corsola in one hit, and then I can drop the Should be able to drop the Sneasel in one double kick. Might take both hits. Seviper would be the big concern. But I can always swap to Meganium. I can always protect Meganium for a turn or something. What's my speed tiers in this fight? I'm sure that Meganium's faster. Oh no. No. Okay. Nidoking kinda quick with it, my bad. Give this to my second special tank. Alright. Gotta run all the way down the stairs. But I think this is the last one, the last fight. Yeah, and she's all the way over there, so we can, there we go. What do we get? Ultra Balls. Pretty cool. Hi, lady. Forget about getting past me. No. Nellis. Beeless? Whatever. Okay, so Nidoking was faster, right? Yeah, Nidoking was faster. So what I should do is Razor Leaf and then double kick the Loudred. Otherwise, the play would be to double kick the Corsola, I think, so that I get a free hit on whatever switches in. Because it could be Sneasel, because I'm sure that it has an ice move, right? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. So Shadow Pokemon. Ah, Corsola dodged. That sucks. Okay. I don't think... Ooh, hang on. I was not expecting that. Big Man seems to attract a lot of aggro for reasons I have yet to understand. Screech. See? Okay. That gets rid of the Corsola this time. Wow! I didn't expect it to take out the Sneasel, but the... Sorry, that's wild. I'm actually gonna protect, because I'm a little scared. Because if that misses the Corsola, we're in a lot of trouble. Also, the Sneasel's faster anyway. Well, I don't know if it'd be faster than the Typhlosion. Alright, down goes Corsola, but now out comes Seviper unchecked. Yeah. Poison's physical in this generation. I'm gonna go ahead and swap back to Big Man. Is the Viper gonna have dark coverage, which is special? Not as big of a deal, but yeah, that would have done some damage to Typhlosion. Do we get both of them? There's the Seviper. Do I get the Sneasel? Do. Okay. Down goes that. Alright. Good stuff. Swagger. Okay. It means that it won't use Swagger on that slot again, which is nice. You can also body slam it. I can just go into Espeon here. Bonk. That was really good damage. I'm positive it's going in Espeon, right? Because Reflect and Light Screen. Or sorry, that was Protect and Light Screen, wasn't it? My bad. Ping! Yep. Alright, now we Body Slam, Psychic, and we win. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Nellis. Whatever. This is also fun. Apparently. Yeah, the name's misspelled here. That used to be an S, now it's an A. Someone fat-fingered something. Alright. They run away. And then they say... Hang on. They say nothing, because we go up here first. Item. Black glasses. Huh. Okay, I would have figured that Sneasel had those. Nope, no item on the Sneasel. Da, da, da. Where'd they go? Out. Okay, I opened the door, walked into a wall. Oh no. Haha, so easily duped. I have the key right here. Bye-bye. We've been played. Oh, what's this? Oh, the subway key. Problem solved, I guess. Da, 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 da. The key is missing. If only I had one. Whoosh. Excuse me. Oh, magnet trains. Okay. Ove. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't actually make it. Okay. I couldn't trigger the event because she was in my way. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! Run! I appreciate these two, though, that are just like, hang on. We can't beat this guy. I forgot that part. Take that and weep! Did you think we were overdoing it? Eh. Valid. Main gate key. Now we run over here. I think I saw an item. Success. Ah, the U-disc. Yes, yes. So we go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Alrighty. Success. It is very annoying that you have to constantly re-input that. There we go. Alright. Success. Now we can go to the Shadow Research, or the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Which is, you know, like a third of this game. I did talk about how it's technically faster to go up the stairs. But I also have to look things up, so that's fine. First off, Shadow Pokemon Lab. What is this? Oh, it's an XD. That makes more sense. It was faster than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the lab? Coliseums and Stadium. Sorry. Come on, HQ lab? Oop. I don't see anything. Cypher Lab? Maybe that's what... Ah, it's called the Cypher Lab. Spoilers, end here. Oh no, never played it. Dude with a Shadow Apom. Ooh. Might as well grab the Shadow Fortress. We'll leave the Grand Bowl. Do we grab the Vibrava? Hitmontop was not snagged. Okay. So we get to fight Scrub again. With his really bad Hitmontop. An Iron. Post game. Oh. Post game. Didn't know that. Alright. Like I said, I think the only thing really worth snagging might be the Fortress. Maybe the Vibrava. But the only reason I would want the Vibrava is to get a Flygon, but we're already gonna have two. Or we're gonna have a Dragon. Is it really worth it? You know? Run up here real quick. Okay. That was the trainers, right? Okay, we do get Earthquake here, which will be helpful. I don't know what our level cap is after this. We'll have to really watch it, though, because our level cap is the hard cap at 48. Ainz, Huntail, and Lantern both have Rain Dance. Other thing that I need to look at. That was weird. My monitor stopped working for a second. Coliseum rewards. Dun 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 dun. Oh, lists of them. Need to see what I need to do. Get them. Shadow Ball. It's not overly helpful here, is it? I guess I could teach it to Nidoking, maybe? Sludge Bomb's actually not bad at all. The Under Coliseum round 2. Round 1. Ooh, nope. Level 56. That's a problem. I know Pirate's really high. What about Fennec? Come on. Fennec Stadium. Giga Drain after clearing round 3. Does give us Rain Dance and Sunny Day TMs too. They're only level 40s. The first wave, and they're all single forms or first stages. Like they're all pretty low. When did I have to pass 3? Gross. It might be difficult, but I think we can swing it within. I would really like Giga Drain for Meganium, so let's try going to get that. And we'll build a team around, you know, getting through it. So, firstly, there's a Mudkip, there's a Psyduck, a Tentacool, and an Azurill. So, Zippy's gonna be helpful. Yeah, so Zippy's definitely going on the team. Sentret, Doduo. Other Zippy situation. Oh. The Azurill has Bubble. The Psyduck doesn't have a water move. Mudkip has Surf. That's worth noting. So we're just gonna do that. That's probably gonna clear most of this, actually. I have an idea. I don't think I really need you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drain some XP. I think I need Mantine here. I'm gonna drain some XP to Dratini via the XP share that I didn't think I would use. Okay. Come on. There we go. Give to Dratini. Way to go, Martin. Get you. Okay. Yeah, Sludge Bomb from the under would be really good for Nidoking. Although I guess really good is relative, right? Because there's only one thing weak to poison here, and it's grass. So actually, that's not that helpful. But Giga Drain would be great. I think I would actually get rid of Razor Leaf for it. Yeah. Laron hype. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, Galaxy. Actually, didn't even look that far into Under Coliseum. I think the levels are too high. I love this knockout challenge. Hello, Flitz. Again, the names in this game. Like, I love this game, but the names are such a weird choice. Every time. Was I don't know, because I don't actually remember. And Martin gets a bunch. Anyway, how's it going, Galaxy? It's good to see you. Yeah, these are no EV, probably like 15 IV. A very mediocre first stage Pokemon for some reason. I really do like the stadium, though. Hey, Happy. Wondering if you would show up today.
Happy what 100 just redeemed.
Good to see you here. Say hello before leaving. Yeah, that's pretty standard, but I appreciate you stopping in. Well, I'm a Laron now. Woohoo! Let's see here. Let's see. Why was the guy reading the paper so angry? It was full of fake Mews. There you go. Adel? Adele? That's how you spell Adele. Alright. Psyduck Pineco. Yeah, I think you guys can figure out how this fight's gonna go. That Psyduck has Scratch and Confusion, by the way. Doesn't even have a Psychic move. What an idiot. Typhlosion ever so slowly getting toward that level up. I think we only have access to the 3 stadiums. Fennec, Under, and Hydrate. Later, I think you can get to the Realgam Tower Stadium, but that's post game. Every time it does that stutter, I get scared. This is where I would actually love to have Discharge. But that's a Gen 4 move! And one of the reasons why this game needs to have a remake. It would be awesome. Don't even have to worry about the super effective. Just hit hard. That's the only goal. Martin grew to 12. Woohoo! Damn. Okay. This poor Cacnea. I'm going to do something potentially very dumb. Oh. Woohoo! I didn't even see how much money we got for that, but I'm gonna save real quick because of that stutter. It makes me nervous. Do 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 do. Just occurred to me after this. I have to look up. I think Emerald came out after by Red and Leaf Green, which means after we get through this game, we go back to Kanto. Oh, annoying. Yes. Alright. We're gonna find out exactly how fast we can do this. Oh. Okay. This is faster than 200%. I can tell you that right frickin' now. We be flying, boys. Oh, I can't actually hit the... Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. I thought I couldn't hit the window for a second. Alright, down goes Igglybuff. Shocker. If this thing survives... I mean, it's a Wingull. I'm not surprised that it was faster than Ampharos. I was just like, oh no. Actually did a decent chunk, too. Alright. Snorunt and Tailo. And you guys guess what's gonna happen here? A quick attack? Ow. You did 11 points of damage. That is the second highest point, like, damage I think I will take for this entire thing. Martin's just soaking up that XP. Very helpful to have Martin, by the way. I'm gonna Snubble. Twister. No. It's just not a very good doubles move. It's only like 40 power, and then it's also spreads. So, especially in Gen 3, where your spread damage is half of your single target damage, it's just really bad. Love Disc and Hoot Hoot. T-Bolt. Flamethrower. Oh, you're alive. Down goes Love Disc. Shocker. Trico. Ow. You did 5. Wow. That was heartbreaking. Done. Okay, do these have like EVs? I'm surprised that thing lived. I guess I'm not carrying a booster item. Skitty. Alright, that should be... I want to make sure. Yeah, sunny day, and we got rain dance earlier. Having access to rain dance doesn't really help us. We don't have swift swim users, and I guess I could run a thunder user. Do a rain team with a thunder user. Ampharos Thunder would actually go kind of crazy. Just double check everything. They've got a Torchic all the way in the back. So I'm actually gonna bring an Espeon. Because I think Espeon will still hit hard enough using Psychic. Oh yeah, no, it hits even harder than Typhlosion does. Espeon didn't have an item. There we go. Ooh. I messed up a little bit. It'll be okay. I'm glad I caught it now. I forgot something that I am well aware of in every other context, and I just forgot it. Crazy focus energy. Alright, down goes. Check. Sveal. D-Bolt. Psychic. Bam. Down goes Machop. Down goes Sveal. Moving on. This is the thing that I forgot. And I'm normally really on top of it, because I love this Pokemon. And I know for a fact that Wooper is Spark Ground, and I forgot it for half a second, so... Yeah, Zippy physically can't do anything in this fight. I could Swift, but I think I want to take out the Sandshrew. I feel like Sandshrew hits harder than, Wooper. Body Slam, I guess, and I'll Protect, just to protect. Bonk. Psychic. Wooper's down. This last one. Come on. I'm fully aware that this is not that exciting. But blame that on the people that made the game. Bye-bye. Down goes Clamperl. Done. Alright, and that should finish us off. I could go for Solar Beam, but like, why? Why would I want Solar Beam? It's Solar Beam. Alright, and off we go. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse until I looked at the teams. I was like, oh wait, never mind. We can do that. Right, now we go to the Shadow Pokemon Lab. And I have Giga Drain for Meganium. Oh, I never used that U-Disc, did I? Yeah, well. It gives you a time flute. I don't think it gives you anything else. There's a item somewhere around here. Here it is. Full heals. Ooh. I don't think... Can I walk in here? Oh, I can. Right, but I don't have the key card. Okay. Ah. I was like, success. Insert the melee thing. Success. Wow, Einstein is a lot worse than that. Alright, this dude's got 2 Voltorbs. They are Voltorbs. So what are the odds they go boom turn 1? My options for physically defensive mons are not exactly high. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Martin in the back right now as a an XP sink so we don't over level. If someone hits like level 47 though, I'm probably gonna pull them, at least for a while. Anything more? Nope. Alright. Fuck to this. This is discrimination! Wait. You must be intruders! Gameplay looks a little glitchy on stream for some reason. Oh, well now it looks a little smoother. I'm just gonna protect one and double kick the other. I think that crit mattered. Definitely did. Martin. Sonic Boom. Feint attack and psychic have the same power for Umbreon. Sonic Boom. Wait, yeah, it just occurred to me. Hang on. Nidoking outsped a Voltorb? It's crazy. Bum. Success. Oh, right. So many people just dropping stuff. Hey! We can get into the lab now. What's this? Oh, hey. This is where I was. We can grab this. Elixirs. could be useful. All right. Since we're right here. We're gonna go ahead and save. I'm also going to look forward a little bit. So we're at Remoraid Castform Electrum. A lot of electric types here, and I don't have like the most amazing answer to them. Unless I want to bring a Pupitar? I don't really want to though. I don't want to risk the the T-Tar, you know? I think this team's fine. What's the lead? First one was Remoraid. Remoraid Castform Apom. I think that's a good one. Let's... With every battle being a double bet. Trying to decide... Do I just get rid of Razor Leaf? Because Body Slam's been putting in work. Synthesis is also very useful. I think I'm going to get rid of Light Screen. We can always buy more of the Light Screen TM if I'm like, ah, no, we need that. And maybe we can, without having the move tutor, makes it a little difficult to be like, or the move reminder, it's a little difficult to be like, we'll just, you know, remember Body Slam when we need it, and teach it Light Screen when we need it. Apparently there's a bunch of scientists, but as I recall, the main thing that you have to deal with are peons dropping from the sky. So yeah, like just don't talk to that guy. That door's locked. The down street key. Downstairs key, ST. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, so I think this error is fine. Nothing this way. Wah! Fun fact, in speedruns, it's actually slightly useful here to wipe and go back to the PC, because this guy just goes back up and then can't be triggered again to come back down. Fun little facts. Alright, since neither of these are the Remoraid, I think what I'm going to do is just hard double the Apom. Tickle's annoying. Force they aggro to Big Man. Or it's gonna be faster too. Oh, it's not, okay. My attack is down, so this... Ooh, it wouldn't have killed anyway. It would have been a lot closer. That might be kill range? It is. Okay. Yeah, Meganium's now just a really good tank. Curious what this ferret's gonna do. It might have dig. I know it can learn dig. Question is, do they give it that coverage or not? Nope, Rain Dance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If it went Rain Dance, I'm almost positive that Remoraid is gonna go for a water move. So we're just gonna protect Big Man here. Okay. Meganium's faster. Nice. Ripper hates it. There's cast form. Because of the rain, though, it now becomes cast form rain. That's a pretty cool little animation, I have to say. Oh, good thing I protected. That would have hurt. Wow. You did 3 damage. I am impressed. Umbreon. I didn't think Meganium would. Oh, Meganium's outspeeding frickin' Sentret. Of course it's outspeeding cast form. Ow. That did 4. That did 5. In the rain. 5 damage. This'll do. Yeah, I was like, that one will actually do some damage. Rainfalls and lefties. But I don't have to worry about that damage again, which is nice. I'm gonna Razor Leaf. Faint attack. Now there's no shot that Umbreon's faster than this Sentret, right? It was decent damage. In the rain. What a strat. There she is. We're fine. Oh, that only has 5 power points. Uh-oh. I thought it had more. We're gonna have to go back and heal. Healing here is a little obnoxious, if I'm being honest. Bum. Okay. I did not realize that it only had 5 power points. I thought it had 10. That's a problem. But we're just going to avoid the scientists. Nuzleaf Carvana. R-type trainer. Houndour and Murkrow. I think that... Yeah, here's what you have to do to heal. You were the only 3 that were actually in that fight, so... Espeon's not helpful in the next one. Is helpful in the following, kind of. Okay. I think we're not gonna get that first. Gramble's a lot more useful when it's a fairy type. Alright, I don't need Espeon. I think that Ampharos would be more helpful. I think Meganium's not bad. But I think you're going to be putting him work. it's a little awkward. I actually think that you being up front might try that. And then I've got enough bulk that I can swap around pretty easy. Double check my stream real quick. It's looking real glitchy on my monitor for some reason. Like real glitchy. Nope, nope. Don't go live from my phone. I want to monitor the stream from my phone. Oh no, it's super smooth. My monitor is just being stupid. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Move around that guy. I assume that I can? Yeah, cool. Hi! Okay, so I do have to fight this idiot. Electrode, Magnemite, Magneton. So, I think my lead is still great, right? Never mind. I thought I led Meganium for some reason. Great. No. Okay. Yeah. I just need that Electrode to not boom. Mega Me! Thunder works. Oh, you hit. Ow. Double kick into the Magneton, because this bypass is sturdy. Oh, you're alive. That's fair, it's double kick. They both land Thunder? That's illegal. And... Okay. Umbreon it is. If Magneton took that much damage from double kick, though, I don't think the Magnemite in the back survives. Oh, they're just sending Thunders all day. My heart stopped for half a second. I saw that crit and I was like, uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Not having a ground move really sucks. Although, at the current point, I think I could have just brought Larvitar. Just a second ground type to eat those Thunders. I'm gonna go ahead and protect and get some HP back. Fails. That's 3 Thunders? Yeah, alright, there goes Magnemite at least. Don't have to worry about that thing dropping Thunders. How many power points does Thunder have? Isn't it 5? Alright. You're gonna miss one. Like, statistically, you have to at some point. I can't say that it's landed 4 Thunders. Because I did protect one. Oh, this pair is it, though. Synchronize! That did not do as much. That was a crit, at least. Still, I thought that would do more. Okay. With it parried, I think I'm faster. I didn't mean to hit Pokemon for Big Man. I meant to hit it for Umbreon. Go ahead and swap Amp back in, Zippy back in, just in case. Just in case the Electrode was faster, I should preface, I knew that it was going down. Okay. Ow. It's the downstairs key, right? Alright, we gotta run back up anyway. Just gonna move all the way around him. And we gotta go heal. There we go. Sorry. Completely forgot what I was doing. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna move you right there. But I can do this. Be just a little bit faster at it. Ganium. Oh, an Umbreon, right? It's like someone else hit the field. Rhyme. Getting rid of people. Wouldn't be a day without a rhyme ban. Wouldn't be a good day. Let's go that way. Is my light like super blue today, or is it just the shirt I'm wearing? Alright, who's ready for round number like 4 from the ceiling? I think it's actually only round 2 from the ceiling. 4th person we've had a fight in here. I would say a bug type move would be great here. But the bug type moves consist of like Silverwind, Leech Life, trying not to count Twin Needle since that's an exclusive. Good to know it would have killed anyway. Actually, I probably should have Thunderbolted that slot. That would have been smart. Because the thing swapping in is guaranteed to be... Ooh, Dragon Rage. Is guaranteed to be, weak to T-Bolt. Yeah. And I don't want to hit that thing with a double kick. Oh, good. It worked out, I guess, because now we take no damage this turn. I don't think the Murkrow goes down here. Yeah. Even though it's just a Murkrow, it's also just double kick. 43 damage. Considerable. Actually, might benefit us a little bit that, that worked that way. I have an idea. Yeah, we're gonna let Big Man recover as much as he can. Because, yeah. So by going T-Wave here, I imagine that Amp is now faster. And we can double kick. Okay, I was like, that's going to be really close, yeah. So we get a little recovery. We do wind up using 1 power point of Protect, but that's pretty okay for a 10 power point move. The less power points we use, the less we have to go back to heal. So the next fight's interesting. Actually change up our leads entirely. We want Burn and Megami! Is it this way? No. Should have hit someone by now? You are not who I planned for. This still works. Just not who I... Again, not who I planned for, but it works. Because I can Giga Drain the... You know what? I'm gonna Razor Leaf. No. This thing might have Earthquake. So it's just safer to Giga Drain it. Ooh, just missed it. Alright, this takes out the Pupitar, though. And I should be able, instead of relying on Razor Leaf, should be able to take it out with Swift, unless they throw out Zubat. Fortress, okay. This is fine too. Oh, Safeguard, perfect. Didn't even take damage that turn, and we won't take damage this turn either, because I will Body Slam Flamethrower. Bonk. Then I Body Slam. Bam. Good stuff. It's amazing how having options makes this game, you know, feasible. It also helps that they don't have ridiculous coverage moves. Because obviously the more coverage moves the opponent has, the harder it is to deal with them. And then in a double battle, it's even worse. Okay. I think there's I need something in here. I thought. Nope. Weird. Shame, they're all gone. Okay. I was like, I don't think we get one. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Here's an Eevee. By the way, you can't evolve it because there's no stones in this game. Which we retconned and said it's okay to have Nidoking because that's stupid. Yep, okay. So this works out for us pretty well. Rhyhorn Ariados. We were guaranteed to have one thing that Typhlosion could hit. At least one thing that Typhlosion could hit for super effective. And because Typhlosion could hit something for super effective, and more than likely kill, Meganium can hit for super effective and more than likely kill. Flamethrower. Good. It is an R8, so like I wasn't like, eh. Like I was hoping that would work. Grovile. And that should be against the Rhyhorn first. Nice. Special attack in Gen 3, very helpful. I still question why they changed Razor Leaf, and like Vine Whip makes sense, but I don't understand why Razor Leaf is a physical move. I guess just to differentiate it from Magical Leaf, maybe. Even though Feint Attack and Bite are both physical moves. Alright. DNA sample. Is there an item up here? No. Okay. I was thinking there was. We needed that. The next, in theory, the next trainer we run into should have normal types. Oh, an item. Full restore. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. So this is the one with the normal types. Tanny. Tawny? Aw. Tainy? Tainy. Yeah, it's the Grand Bowl. Intim? Intim. Annoying. It'll be okay. We are gonna focus it though. Bam. Yeah. The way the jaw, like, that's an interesting animation choice. Into Zippy. Scary face. Let me guess, against, flinched, dang, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fire a T-Wave. I'm surprised that it didn't Scary Face against Nidoking. Since Nidoking is faster. I have so many questions right now. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swap you out. Let's go Umbreon. You just keep firing those confusions. I think they did about the same with that Intim drop. I don't know why, but I find it funny that he flexes. It's just like, look at my chest! Ah. The psychic damage. Strength, that's normal. That's stab. Okay, Nidoking's almost back at full. I think this is a good time to protect Confusion. That way, the Gramble doesn't get... Oh, he's using the Scary Face, not Glare. Tail Whip is spread, yeah. So that actually turned out to be a... Ooh, parrot. Nice. Okay. Gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and feint attack the Grand Bull slot. I think double kick is actually a little more damage. Yeah. I was 90% sure but either would take it out, but... Bonk. Alright, Zippy. Everyone gets experience. Okay, having a half defense on Nidoking's a little scary. I think we do need to tab out. Probably both. Especially Nidoking. Let's just hard switch both right now. You're already swapping in. I'm kind of forced to go to burn. I don't think Zippy is going to take a whole lot of abuse. And I think I still have yet to give it protect. I need to delete them. Spore or whatever it's called. That move is not very helpful. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Ooh, that's annoying. Crit. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and body slam, and I'm going to protect. See how much this body slam does. Great, great is what it does. And both of them are going to be faster. And both of them, Aerial Ace. It's not anticipated. I think that Burn just cleans it up here. Yeah. The Vigoroth, at least. Obviously, the Light Noon's gonna survive. But Razor Leaf is high crit, right? So maybe. That did more than I thought it would. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. All right. Yeah, people are hurting a little bit, but not too good. I don't remember where these go. Just head right back in that one. I think the other one's a way out. There it is. I was like, I thought I saw something. Oh, I literally just talked about giving Protect to Ampharos and almost forgot to. Ampharos. Here you go, Zippy. The biggest issue with Cotton Spore is I think it lowers speed by 3 stages, but in this generation, Paralysis quarters the speed of the Pokemon, so like it's just better to click T-Wave. I've got a number of potions still. That one's really good. There we go. Meganium can recover his own health, and Umbreon is also. We run into Researcher. Can I dodge this guy? I don't think so. Do I need to go past him? Of course I do. Okay. I think this guy has the electrodes, but maybe not. Oh, perfect. Oh, I just sneak past him. That's fine. Alright, we now have 3 DNA samples. We can keep moving. This guy leads Kadabra, Swellow. Well, sorry, it's Kadabra, Swellow, Kecleon, Vibrava. Which one we're gonna see, no one knows. But that is the order listed. I think going these two should bait Kadabra, Kecleon. Well, they should bait Kadabra. I should have swapped that around a little bit, but it's fine. This guy's got an Electrode, and we know that those can be annoying. And Magneton. We also know that they really like clicking Thunder. Umbreon's health is a little low. Not too bad. I can protect here. Double kick that Magneton. Ah, Rain Dance for the perfectly accurate thunders. Aren't we clever? Bam. Alright, next turn Magneton can't attack, which is good. Thunder fails. Do I tank the Thunder? I think I do. I think I just face tank it here. And actually let's get some damage on what we'll be swapping in. Ow. Alright, because this takes out the Magneton. And then Ampharos comes out. Meaning we get a feint attack off. Too bad. Not like amazing, but... And now I wish we had ground move yet again. Thunder misses or fails. That's 2 thunders down. Okay. Not gonna love that. Let's go ahead and swap into the resist. Nope. We're just gonna go straight into Mega Me. And I was trying to not double kick because I know this thing can have static. But this is also, this is not, never mind. It's like, this is also the last trainer. No, it's not. Perfectly accurate Thunder. Ow. Don't para. Of course it does. Nope. Okay. Ow. Yep. If I wasn't parried, I would use Giga Drain. Actually, probably Protect so that we can try to take out the Ampharos. Then I would use Giga Drain to get some health back the next turn. Being parried makes things a little more awkward. Okay, rain stopped. That's good. Citrus berry. I don't think they're going to. This is my problem, though. I can't really do anything to them with Zippy, at least. It's going to be better to T-bolt the Electrode. I can use Protect next turn. You just really need Big Man to hit. Damage. For being resisted, that's pretty oh, you both have Rain Dance. If I can just get rid of one of them, this becomes a billion times easier. Thank you. Ampharos is down. Alright, with that, I can't really go back into Ganium while he's still popping off thunders. It just does too much damage. Debolt. Okay. Heard. We're gonna have to go back and recover after this anyway. So I'm just going to protect. Thunder fails. Dude. People, I just need you to hit one. Being forced to use double kick on a Nidoking at level, what, 46 is insane. Alright, but that should be the last of the researchers that I have to deal with. But we do have to go back and heal. Woo, woo, woo. There's no escaping the lab. What if I just do this? Oh, this is not where I thought this would put me. It's a DNA analyzer, DNA sample 1. Oh, Quilava. That was the dogs. Oh, it just tells you. Nice. Mr. Revis. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't use it because I already identified it. And Mightyena. There's not a Shadow Mightyena in this game. At least I don't think there is. The other ones made sense. Is there a Shadow Mightyena and I just forgot about it? Surely not. Most of the shadows in this game are Gen 2, so that you could get Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 3. Because there was no way to communicate between Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That alarm is not going to get annoying at all. Okay, I was like, please tell me it's not still going on out here. Not even going on out here. Or in here. Yeah, just everyone's gonna cycle through it. Everyone but Martin. Martin's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I swapped Typhlosion at all, so Typhlosion was probably okay. Oh, yay for the healing PC. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. Oop, oh. Okay. Brings us all the way down. Nope. I keep going. Oh boy. I was really hoping not to have to plan for this. Well, I think I can still... I think you can leave after you beat Scrub again. Who still has a Hitmontop, which is useful for us because it's bad. Because we all know Shadow Pokemon can't level. So... I think it's just a level like 30 Hitmontop that he's just forced to use. There you are. Heard the alarm, so I came running. Vibrava right off the bat. It's kind of surprising. Wonder if it has dig. It can't have bulldoze. But that's useful for us. Pulling on their own cord. I'm just gonna go ahead and land the Swellow real quick. Oh. Yeah, that's not surprising. I would really like the Vibrava to use dig. That would be my, like, perfect situation there, right? Not this turn, though. That would be bad. Yeah, I don't know why they aggroed a big man so much. Good damage, though. Shadow Rush fails. Okay. Knowing that, though, that the Swell is probably going to want to use Fly again, we'll go ahead and change tact and actually hit the Vibrava. One, two. Decent damage. Umbreon. Also decent damage. Oh, crit. I was like, I didn't think that would work. I think that crit mattered. Swellow's still in the air. Alright, this actually works out really well for us because Kadabra's on the field and it definitely only has eyes for Big Man. And we have Protect. I'm just gonna leave that Swellow alone, probably. Like, if it's just gonna spam Fly and not be able to do anything, I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, so I know that Kadabra is faster than Umbreon. I don't know if it's faster than Big Man. So I'm gonna swap into, like, my backup tank, essentially. Copied Static. That wasn't very smart. And now I can just let the Swellow do whatever it does. I'll probably just take it out, right? Because now we're down to, that'll turn it into a 2v1, which is useful. Ooh, I have Psychic. Perfect. I also assume that... No, I think Umbreon's faster. Static's fun. Not that it matters. Umbreon is faster, that works out really well. Because now I have forced Kecleon to be a Psychic type. T-Bolt drops the Swallow. Okay. I don't know what Kecleon does here. Oh, Dig. Okay. Just gonna whiff a secret power because I can't do anything. Then I feint attack and I T-Bolt. This is super effective now. Don't think that I'm gonna kill here. Oh, I do. Cool. Kecleon's got some pretty solid Spadef. And its health isn't bad either. Although that was T-Bolt, not T-Shock, so... It wouldn't have mattered. It can't do any damage to me. I can just double protect when it uses Dig. Guarantee no damage is done. Alright. That brings us to Scrub, who leads with a Wobbuffet again. And I don't have... I don't have Taunt this time to shut it down. But Graveler and Clamperl both really don't want to deal with Mega Me. So I think this will work out fine. Oh, I have to hit the lock. Oh, I see. Doop. Success. Okay. Umbreon, Mega Me. I think we're okay. Oh, Zippy could use another Citrus Berry. I think I have another potion left too. I don't know if that's overly important. We got one potion left. I'm probably never using it, so might as well. Excuse me. If they don't lead the Wobbuffet, what do I do? Like, if he leads with the Hitmontop? Did he do that last time? Oh, he did. That's okay, it's only level 38. What's it gonna do to me? Right? Like... I'll protect turn 1 with Umbreon. I think Hitmontop's special defense is better than its physical, because I remember thinking that was kind of weird. Ah, but with that... That might change some stuff. Forgot about Intem. It's not that much better. I think what I do here is I protect and I Giga Drain. And I can base damage off of this. Boom. Okay. Okay. So that was, I think that's 60 base. It's energy, that's fine. .60 base, which means it's the same power as Psychic. Shadow Tag prevents it from switching out. Well, it tried to switch into itself. So it won't quite deal double damage, but it'll be close. My biggest fear here is I don't know. I don't know if I'm faster or not. Hitmontop isn't quick, but neither's Umbreon. Umbreon's base 60 though. Okay, I am fast enough. I can drop the Hitmontop now. Crit! That didn't matter. Bonk. Cool. And now the last ones. Yeah, Clamperl. Is that supposed to be a Clamperl? I thought that's a Goribus. Or Huntail. Oh, no, that's... my bad, that's someone else. Okay, from here, though, what I can do is I can feint attack this side and Giga Drain, just to be sure that it goes down. Yeah, because that thing got deleted. And the Wobbuffet's dumb enough to want to just keep spamming counter. Okay. Oh, that was Mirror Coat. Ooh. Mirror Coat can't hurt Umbreon, so who cares? I'll go ahead and Razor Leaf. Thought process being I shouldn't deal that much to Wobbuffet. Yeah. Hey, Strive, how's it going? Glad to see you here. Bonk. Okay, good. I was like, that does work how I think it works, right? Because otherwise we just lost Umbreon. It's not if it's a contact move, it's if it uses its attack stat. Doing alright, just got home from an all-you-can-eat sushi hot pot Asian grill place. That's a lot going on. It sounds delicious, but that sounds like a lot going on. Alright, we have to retreat. Alright, here. Oh, I can't. This is annoying. I have to run all the way back here. Excuse me. Can I ask if it was a special occasion or if you just decided to go out? Which is special enough, I guess. That just seems like one of those places that you're either like, we wanted to try it, or like, it's our third date. Very little in between. They go drop a package at UPS and we thought it sounded good. Sometimes dealing with UPS and surviving is a reason to celebrate. Oh my word. I don't even remember what I had to return. Probably a textbook. And it took far longer than it should have. I was like, I am going to have an aneurysm. Bye-bye. Yeah, like this entire fight's gonna be in the rain. Sorry, Typhlosion, you are not helpful here. $78. Nope. 48 is what I meant. Wouldn't that be a level jump? Level cap goes from 45 to 78. What in the ROM hack? I'll take Light Screen over T-Shock. Ebolt's 15 power points. There's no reason really to ever click it, so. I have to say I was a little concerned with, especially with how many fights we had to do, but like, we're still very solidly under this level cap. I should also probably dunk everyone in the PC real quick. Alright, one down. Oh, to be in a generation with XP candies and just dump like an XL in there. Be like, done. Dun, 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 dun. So I think I want to lead with Flap Flap, because if they bring Altaria or Golbat out, then we are super effective with Ice Beam, and if they bring out Huntail or Lantern, I know that they want to go for Rain Dance, and I can take advantage of that. Lantern might want to fire off Thunder, but I doubt it. And I can always take it out with Mega Me. So I think this is just a good, like, coverage pair. I think Meganium was not from the PC. Nidoking was not. You were the reason why I had the thought to drop people in the PC. Alright, everyone's healed up. Here we go. The fact that Mantine still remains to be like an S tier encounter is something. This game. I'm still mourning my Quagsire, by the way. That was the loss so far in the Genlock that has hurt the most. Like, hurt my heart at least. The Gengar loss was awful, strategically, but my heart hurts more for the Quagsire. I love Quagsire. Dude's got nothing going on behind his eyes, but dang if he ain't my buddy. There we go. My monitor is struggling for some reason. Oop. Oh, and I should point out, I did kind of brush off Raikou in this fight because it has Thunder and Quick Attack. It's gonna look at Nidoking and go, uh-oh! Like... And as soon as the rain's gone, it's not going to be able to do much of anything. You know, it can try to drop Thunders, but 70% accurate Thunders. And HP up. We don't use those. We don't use vitamins. Here we go! I thought I'd get a little more warning than that. This disk has been scrubbed of all data. Oh, how'd you get in without my notice? Much talked about, sir. Little did I expect you to show up here. I am Ein, or E-I-N. I'm in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. Mine, that's 8 levels lower than my Golbat for some reason. Okay, Huntail Golbat, that's fine. The Golbat has Wing Attack. Oh. I'm gonna Ice Beam and Giga Drain. Oh, you're fast with Confuse Ray. I had not anticipated Confuse Ray of all things. That's not great. I was like, obviously, it's gonna be going for Wing Attack. Confuse Ray complicates things. It has... This thing has Surf Bite and Confuse Ray, so it could very well try to... confuse... Flap Flap? Zippy's a pretty decent switch here. Goes for Bite? Probably, yeah. Was that a three-way speed tie? It just occurred to me that, like, what just happened? Because it went Golbat, Meganium, Huntail a second ago, and then it went Huntail, Golbat. Was that a three-way speed tie? Okay. I would really like you to not hit yourself, Zippy. Thank you. Does drop the Huntail, which brings out Altaria. Can't really do anything about that right now, but that's helpful. Yeah, I protected. I don't know what Altaria goes for here. But I think the best move I have is swapping you out. And then putting up a light screen. Oh, you're confused. I forgot. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know what they do from here. I know that Lantern is Confuse Ray, but it also has Hydro Pump. So I feel like there's a non-zero chance it just tries to Hydro Pump Big Man into Oblivion. Yep. No, still just going. Okay, Confuse Ray. Rain stopped. That's big. Because that means I can fire off a double kick into Lantern and a Giga Drain as well. And just guarantee the kill. Okay, guarantee might have been a strong word. Make it very likely. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how bulky Lantern can be. Just straight up. Oh, you don't have Protect. Big Man is faster than Meganium. I think a better option here is to actually swap into to bait the Thunder from the Raikou twice. Yeah? I'm actually gonna Body Slam. Because I know it doesn't Thunder. Right, it can't Thunder against Nidoking. Raikou. It's obviously going into Meganium, right? To be honest, that did more than I thought it would. No, you gotta think about it. Is it obvious? Yes. So I Protect here. And I Giga Drain Raikou. Because Raikou wants to Thunder. Fails. Giga Drain gets me some HP back. Okay. Altaria uses Fly. Oh, my light screen's gone. Okay. I would redeem the 1v1, but I'm busy. Valid. Alright, we swap into the ground type. Giga Drain again. And I'm faster than the Altaria, so I should get back to full here. Yep, fails. Big damage. Giga Tackle? You know, I hadn't thought about that. That's a good option. Ow. Now here, I really don't know what the Raikou does. But I don't think I'm really in danger. Oh, I'm out of Giga Drains. Oh, it's gonna use Thunder on my Meganium. I had not considered the fact that it could, in fact, use Thunder on Meganium. I remember doing this fight a long time ago and actually, like, struggling with it a little bit because I was... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought it was going into Meganium, and I was like, uh-oh! That's very bad. Okay, you have leftovers, so you just Protect, and I'm gonna swap you into Flap. Because Flap was meant to be the counter to this Altaria. It's just 3 of the 4 Pokemon on this team also have Thunder. I think it's actually only 2 of the 5. But there's a lot of thundering, okay? Yeah, and Big Man's moveset's atrocious. It'll get better here in a second. Alright, we got Umbreon. Ice Beam! Ooh! Nice. Bonk. Alright, and that is Ein. Could we please turn that off? The ultimate shadow Pokemon he created. What could it be? What is this? Data ROM. Ah, this is what I wanted. TM26. We're getting out of here before we look at it, because I don't want to listen to that alarm anymore. Oh yeah, this is a cutscene because the door closes behind you for some reason. I've cleared the place out, who cares? Bonk. Now we go to the PDA. Check the emails. Lab data. Hey. Please bring it to me in the under. I'll wait. Darn right, you'll wait. Alright, so we run down here. The under. It also conveniently takes us to, like, the fastest Poké Center to get to. Adoo. Bum bum ba-dum-dum. Right. We'll go ahead and save as well. Oh boy. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Go over here. There's 2 more discs for that thing, and I don't remember where they are. I was trying to talk to Net, not the PC. Here you go. I can't move. Here's to contain a list of shadow Pokemon. It's like they've wiped the data. Somehow try to retrieve the data. Okay. Don't really know where I'm supposed to go now. I don't think you can... Yeah. It's really dumb. You have to constantly load a new disc. Even if the disc that... we'll go up. Upward direction. Very sophisticated UFO here. Nice little time flute. Wow, 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 wow. Bum. Bonk. F disk. Alright, and now we can leave. I think. Did I ever let Silva out? Okay, good. I was just like, hang on. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the music. This guy wasn't here before. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Relgam? Don't know. But I do know. we now have a new location. Dun, 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 dun. Not the Colosseum, the tower. Alright, cave, relic. Oh, I never went back and did the minor bee fight. Is that knockoff Misty? I mean, not entirely wrong. Oh, minor bee, mirror bee. Miracle Bee, that's his name. Hang on. Yeah. I don't remember. Alright, let's Pirate Cave. Trainers. Here's hideout. After Dakeem. I was thinking that there was a item that they gave, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, it's just a way to snag shadows, which we don't need to do, so... You know, I was doing this to... Come on. Construction lot, gear... Alright. Their final Pokemon, okay. So Mirror Bee still has 2 Looties, but he now has a Loudred and a Golduck as well. I still don't have a great answer to Ludicolo. I can deal with the Loudred, and I can deal with the Golduck. And he's got a really bad Sudowoodo. The issue are the Looties. I think I can probably just deal with them with you two. Or... because they're going to want to use Rain Dance turn 1. So I can probably nuke one of them pretty easy. With Meganium and Espeon. Yeah, I think we try that. I have no idea where these people are, by the way. Whoosh. Well, found him. Trying to decide. I think Big Man's not over. Well, no, Big Man is not helpful. Not at all. I should really go put him back. I actually need to check something. Dun, dun, dun. current level cap's 53. Alright, we can do... Because I think all this guy is... Like, we got like a 5-level advantage, pretty much. Never mind, not quite that high. But his highest is louder. So, there's that. One thing that we should do, though, is Earthquake on you, so that you have an actual move. Because screw Peck. That's better. I'll even give him T-Bolt, honestly. T-Bolt's not bad here. And I've got Psychic that I can give over Confusion as well, so... Honestly, Brick Break would be nice, but if I remember right, it's behind a, It's behind, like, a Barter Coliseum. And that's scary. There we go. Okay. Let's try this. You kept me hanging around here. You ruined things in Pyrite for us. We're not about to lose over and over to you. Let the music play. Whatever. He tried. I personally think it's a crime that we don't have the Mirror Bee theme going right now. Leads Golduck Ludi. Okay. I can either try to drop the Ludi. Which Ludi is this? 45. This is Leech Seed Ludi. AKA the more annoying one. I think I do this. Then I Giga Drain. I don't know if we drop the Golduck in one hit or not. I can definitely take the Ludi out next turn, though. With a crit we do. Heck yeah. That was big. Expected the other Ludi. Oh, this has Shadow Ball. Okay. I know you're going Shadow Ball, which is physical. Raindish might have pushed it. I'm kind of forced to switch here because of that Shadow Ball situation. For some reason I read Astonish earlier, so I was like, what? Let's go ahead and... It's gonna want to hit that side, right? I could have protected. That might have been smarter. And then swapped on the following turn. Not quite enough. That's okay, we kill next turn. I'm forced to swap now. Shadow Ball's gonna deal... not hardly anything. 10, exactly. Nice. Take down Earthquake, Extra Sensory, and Shadow Ball. So it's not Shadow Ball or Extra Sensory. Could be Takedown. Could be Earthquake. Man, oh, the Rain Dish. Let's go back. Let's go big. Let's go big man. And I'm gonna send a Giga Drain to try and take this thing out. I need to get rid of that Leech Seed. feel like I'm getting played. I would really like to see dive here, honestly. Dive would be great. Okay. I think body slam was better damage. Takedown. I thought it might go takedown. Poison point's good. Show me dive. Oh, no, you used a hyper potion, didn't you? Ugh. Rain dish. Yeah, taking out that Ludi is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to go ahead and protect, because I think the Loudred uses extra sensory here. Try to get a para on that Ludi. Oh, that was so much better damage. Leech Seed fails. EQ. It's his partner for resisted damage. Oh, he's gonna do nothing. But that's enough? Maybe. Might be enough. It's gonna be real tight. Let's go ahead and swap to flap. Be immune to that earthquake. Body slam. Yes. That Ludi's down, and it's used up a lot of the turns of rain. So what I'm hoping is the next one comes out and also is forced to set up Rain Dance. Earthquake, fail. Yeah, doesn't work on you. Ow. Chip is chip, right? That thing is Swift Swim. Okay, Rain Stop. That's big. That's big. Alright, we need to hit that thing hard. We're gonna go Ice Beam, Body Slam. This one can't recover. It doesn't have... sorry, the only recovery it has is Giga Drain. And it can't use Waterfall right now, at least in that one slot. So... It does have Swift Swim, which is kind of annoying. And it has Ice Beam. Ow. I don't know who it would go for. Rainfalls. I was about to say, oh, leftovers, not citrus. Poison happens. Okay. Gonna protect and body slam, because like I said, it is Swift Swim. Yeah. I thought maybe it wouldn't go from Meganium. That sucks. Oh, the 10% freeze. Okay. But I know that it wants to go for Meganium at least. I can go into Umbreon pretty safely. 10% freeze. This is gonna hurt. I swear if it freezes again. Oh, never mind. I was thinking the takedown would hurt. Okay, didn't get the freeze. My Ice Beam should kill. Good. Ludi's down. I do take a takedown, which will hurt. And I think the pseudo has Rock Slide. I don't care to catch the pseudo. Oh. Giving kill range for crit. It's kind of hard to tell once that health starts getting lower. I think another turn of poison gets rid of the Loudred. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. So we're going to protect and feint attack, because that just guarantees that Mantine survives here. Kabonk! Good damage. Really good damage. Take down... Oh! Against Umbreon. Was unexpected. Ow. Loudred goes out. And Rock Slide fails against Flap. Oh, and Umbreon's just like, nope! Nope. Bubble Beam, Feint Attack. I think Feint Attack just takes it out. Oh, well, no. Bubble Beam's gonna take it out. This Speed Tears. Shocker. Did that say a crit? No, that had to just be the super effective message. Success. Okay, Mirror Bead down. That was probably the roughest one for us to deal with. Just because my team, any of them, just don't handle... they don't handle... grass very well. Well, I mean, Typhlosion handles it fine, but like... that's the only option, you know. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we gotta go back and heal. And swap around just a little bit. I need Typhlosion for this next one. I really wish I had someone with Surf for spread damage, but Bubble Beam will work. Yes. Everything on this team is Earthquake. Save for one Pokemon. You are not good in this fight. Nidoking really isn't that good either, but I don't have a good replacement for it. He let Ludi Ludi Golduck. I don't know what this guy will lead. I think Flap is the best lead. Is it super effective to 3 of the 5? Then if I bring Typhlosion, I am super effective to... between them, they are super effective to 4 of the 5, so we're guaranteed that. Biggest concern, though, because the Forretress is actually kind of annoying. Because of Explosion. Explosion's really scary. And it has Earthquake. I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to wind up baiting Whiscash. Whiscash wants to hit Typhlosion with a Waterfall, and so I can protect, right? Take out one thing with Flap. And then I can on the second Waterfall I swap to Meganium. Yeah, I think that's good. Unfortunately, we are going to have to take a short break as I have to let dogs out. So thank you all for being here. We will resume momentarily. Alright, everyone, we are back. Thank you for the patience. There. Oh, right. Time to find the Keem again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is actually where not snagging their shadows makes the game a little easier. To be fair, Venus and Iron are very back-to-back. So I don't even know if snagging theirs would have... It would change a little bit, but not a whole lot. Hello, Dakeem. Alright. You have Protect, right? Oh, yeah. Alright. Claydol Whiscash. See, I thought they might do Whiscash. So, the Claydol has Sunny Day, and I really like that to not go up. We're going to see about... Actually... I think that I think Sunny Day is going to go up. 65 times 1.5 is over 95? Yeah, it's like 97. So... This is essentially our one shot to make it prevented from going up. Oh, you use Protect too. Interesting. That thing said, nah, I'm good. It's crazy. Earthquake. That's why you used Protect. I was really confused. Let's go Mega Me. I figured it would go Sunny. Oh, it doesn't have a fire move. Well, it's got Solar Beam, but it doesn't see Solar Beam as a decent option. Nothing's weak to it. I think it lives again. Yeah, just barely. But from here, I should be able to Razor Leaf. Maybe you got Earthquake. Yeah, it doesn't have to. Doesn't have to use Protect because Levitate. There's Sunny Day. That's fine. This is the only thing I really need to hit with the bubble beams. Double checking speed tiers real quick. Okay, Meganium is faster. Which means I think what I want to do is Razor Leaf. And Ice Beam the Claydol? So if it misses the Claydol, it still kills, right? Okay, good. And if it doesn't... Whiscash dodged. And since it missed, Flygon comes out. This is actually what I was really hoping would happen. Because now the Ice Beam hits, and that's quad effective Ice Beam. So Flygon doesn't even get to try to move. It just goes down. Whiscash has Ice Beam. Okay. I think this is a good time to double protect. Because I don't think Fortress... Oh, I can't double. Huh. That's a problem. I forgot that you don't have protect. I'm afraid of Fortress. That's my problem. Because it has explosion. Okay, it goes for protect. That's fine. Against the earthquake, I guess? You could drain. Lots of damage. Heal that right up. Dakeem is now forced to send out Entei, which is underleveled by a lot. Does not have Earthquake. I think it had Fire Blast. A normal Stomp, maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and swap you for Burn. Go ahead and fire a Bubble Beam into Fortress to soften it up. I don't really need to do that. But I protected last turn. Yeah, there's a Fire Blast. It did that much on the resist, like... Fortress not going for protect. That would have done great damage. Double edge. Okay. Ow. I need to stall out the sun here. Just a little bit. Lefties. And I now have double protect, so we can do that. Okay. Fire Blast, fair. Double Edge, also fair. Sunlight faded, okay. That damage output. Their damage output just went down, and mine just went up. His Flamethrower always kills the Fortress, but now Bubble Beam's at full power. That's fine. Die. That is a quad effective hitting a very bad Spadef stat. Like, you ain't living that one, bud. That'll do damage to... Yeah. One of those, like, that'll hurt, but it's not gonna be world-ending. So much damage. Now Typhlosion is faster. I think Flamethrower's still just more damage, right? Because even resisted... Yeah, that goes like over 130. So that means it's over 65 base as opposed to 60. Don't know if it lives this or not, so it's just safer to protect. It does, see? That's why you cover your butt. Kabonk. I didn't need to do quick attack, I could have done literally any of them. Okay. Venus has shifted her team around. As a big guy. Oh, I forgot to get our new encounter. Whoopsie. Yeah. Dude, Dakeem is actually insane. Like, I would love to see Dakeem and AZ stand next to each other. I think AZ's bigger? Maybe? That dude is massive. Also, one of the best parts of the game is when he Hulk jumps away. And it's just like, what? Huh? Yeah, so we get one of these too. That we're allowed to add. I don't really know which one I would prefer, honestly. Oh, the keyboard's all the way over there. But let's roll it. 1! Alright. So we get Abra? Okay. What was your egg move? Ooh, T-Punch. That's literally the one punch I don't need right now. Abra's not bad. Or Alakazam's not bad, right? Tentacruel really isn't super helpful. Unless I somehow gave you Surf? I'm just curious. Aurora Beam. Eh. It's just inferior Ice Beam. My problem is this Misdreavus. It has Psychic, but it can't actually touch. It has 3 status moves and Psychic, so it can't actually hurt Umbreon. Except with Confuse Ray. It's also male, so that works out. Bellossom has Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain. Wigglytuff has Flamethrower. I think the only way to bait Bellossom is by putting Meganium on the field. And then I should be able to take the Bellossom out in one shot. Wigglytuff becomes more of an issue from there. The Raichu I'm also not super concerned about, because once again, it only has T-Bolt for damage, so I can use Nidoking. The Wigglytuff has Body Slam, though, so I need to get rid of the Wigglytuff relatively quickly. It's also female, the Wigglytuff. Which means it can... Okay. Mantine is the only one that won't get attracted by it. My bad. Also Swablu, and it would be a Pupitar. I think this team is still the best. It's just going to be a little awkward. I also still have to take out the Suicune. But Umbreon, Mantine, and Meganium can all just kind of bully the Suicune, so... Without Meganium having Protect, it's a little harder to work around some stuff. But if I want Spread, I have to keep Razor Leaf. I could drop Synthesis, but Meganium has been, like, surprisingly, consistently outspeeding things. So, like, that makes Synthesis pretty dang useful. Oh! That's annoying. This guy's suspicious to me. I don't see much about, like, items or anything, so I'm a little confused about what his purpose is there. Wonder which way we're going. This place is just, like, super spread out for no reason. Okay. Grimer, Dustox, Viper. That just sounds like a Nidoking. Nidoking and Espeon. Looks like it's this guy? So I got the team wrong. It's a Delibird! Earthquaker, quickly! I think I Protect here, and I just Psychic the Piloswine? The fact that they put in Shadow Delibird is hilarious to me. Good choice. I assume Ice Beam's firing into that slot. Oh, Fly. That's more than likely against Espeon. But it's also a Delibird. Oh, that's gone. With a crit, yeah. I think that other dude is a grunt in disguise, considering the way that things are listed here. Ow. Okay. Espeon clicks Psychic. Done. Bum bum. Okay. Now I gotta go heal though. Actually, let's take out this other grunt real quick. So we don't have to worry about that, you know, in a minute. Bela? For half a second I didn't remember unmuting my mic, and I was like, have I just been sitting here talking to myself? Now, if I remember, jump off's actually kind of quick. So, I doubt that... Oh, you lived! Sunflora can have chlorophyll. I'm still kind of stunned that it lived. But I also now realize that if I was slower than that jump bluff, it wouldn't have. It's actually a little concerning. Like I said, that can have chlorophyll, doesn't necessarily have to. Safest thing to do here is protect and spread damage. Does not have chlorophyll. Well, maybe it does. Sunflora's slower than dirt, so when it's even with chlorophyll, it just becomes as fast as dirt. Yeah, that's countered. Alrighty, only flamethrower and ice beam. On the off chance that Gloom somehow survives. Flamethrower, stab flamethrower in the sun. No. No. Not living that one. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Back to Venus, where the plan was to try and bait Blossom, the Meganium. And then I can hard swap into Mantine, take out the Meganium, which should bait Raichu. And from there it's a little fuzzy. But I think we got it. Bum, 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 bum. She's actually at level 48, so I will go ahead and bring Typhlosion up. We have fought two. Is this Ein or is this Venus? This is probably Ein, right? Yeah, it's Ein. Since we're here, let's look at Ein. Crobat, Pelipper, Rhydon, Starmie. Woof. That is a set. Lightning Rod draws in electric attacks. I don't have an electric type, so we gotta wait on that one. Because I would definitely love to have Ampharos there. And even if Rhydon's on the field, I just T-Bolt, right? And Razor Leaf. That could be a little problem with the Crobat. Here's Venus. I have to say, this is like a decent way to bring back the admins, and I'm really glad. Like, it's a little annoying that you have to fight Ein like back to back like this. Could be much worse. Why Raichu? Raichu has me very confused right now. I thought it would be Wigglytuff. Unless it's gonna try and T-Wave me. That'd be Wigglytuff also because I've got 2 males in front. Should have guaranteed the kill. Does T-Wave. I can work with this though. I really only needed Typhlosion for Blossom. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Bonk, sorry. Please be into Typhlosion. Actually, this still works. And quick attack the Blossom, and because Blossom's the one that did that. Okay, quick attack worked. Drops Blossom. My attract wears off. Or the attract wears off. Wigglytuff hits the field. This is what I thought would be the case. Sweet guess. Is that into Typhlosion? Yeah, that's fine. Not ideal, but fine. This is Razor Leaf for free damage. Raichu's like, no, that hurt. And then we swap you into Big Man. And you into Flap Flap. Because if Raichu's gonna T-Bolt, it should be into Typhlosion. It could go for T-Wave, which would be annoying. Nice. Attract fails. Also nice. Going to Earthquake and Protect, just in case. Okay, good call there. I bet I'm faster, yeah, than the Wigglytuff. I don't know if this kills Wigglytuff or not. Obviously the Raichu goes down. Doesn't affect you. Missed it by a hair. But I can drop the Wigglytuff on the next turn. Which is fine. I don't know who's faster between Wigglytuff and Lap. The Misdreavus has Psychic, so I want to protect. And I will Bubble Beam. That was rude. No, I still don't know. Misdreavus is kinda quick. I'm gonna go for the double kick. The Bubble Beam. Not quite enough. And I think we saw... Oh, Cute Charm. Oh, I thought... Oh, we hadn't seen it. I was thinking that Wigglytuff was faster. I was like, that's not great, but we'll be alright. High potential to take a non-stab Psychic. Could just be a Confuser, though. Yeah, there's a Suicune on the field. That's fine. I don't think that the Suicune's gonna go for Surf. Mostly due to the fact that I have a water absorb mod on the field. So we'll just go Umbreon here. Oh, it does go Surf. Oh, that's right. It doesn't know that I have a water absorb mod. I'm too used to ROM hacks that cheat. It has to confirm ability first. Respectable damage. Psychic fails. I think that... yeah. I think that Umbreon was faster than Mantine, though. Am I wrong? Damn. Okay. I was thinking they were real close, but Umbreon was faster. The attract into Mantine doesn't matter because I'm about to take it out with Feint Attack. Damn. Now all I have to deal with is the Suicune. And it can't really do much. That was the goal, right? Was to get to this end game where it's Suicune against my team, and it's just like, what are you gonna do? At best, you're 8 levels down. And you just don't have the damage output on the physical side. And your special... really, the special side isn't that good either, because it has Surf, so it's spread. And Suicune's not exactly meant to be... like a real strong attacker. It's built far more defensively. It really benefits from Calm Mind. I think that's gonna do enough chip then. That Feint Attack kills. Oh, definitely. Feint Attack probably killed before. Alright. That does that. Here, take this thing away. Thank you. And there goes Venus. Alright, last one's Ein. Again. And I want to grab Ampharos. Man, that Starmie is just kind of built to wall my Nidoking. I appreciate that they put this here, because running all the way back would suck. I wish I remembered that this was here before I ran all the way back. Yeah, sorry, bud, you don't do a whole lot here. I think Alakazam could be useful. I don't think we need him, though. Oh! This dude's at level 50. Heck yeah, let's go. Got a couple extra levels on everything. I forgot that they do actually scale slightly. Just a couple levels here and there. Yeah. I am fully expecting Crobat to be here. If he is, then what do? I lied. I actually think Alakazam is the play. Because Alakazam can learn T-Punch and Psychic. Which means... essentially, as long as Rhydon doesn't hit the field, we're okay. It's not as fast as Crobat, though. I think that'll be okay. Do have to look up Alakazam's moveset, though. Or learn set, because I ain't about to, sit there and level it that far. Emerald moveset. Recover, Calm Mind, Psychic, Trick. Just a minute. This up. You, my little guy, are going to turn into keyboard. Alakazam. Mild nature isn't great, but it's not bad. You get Psychic, T-Punch, Recover. I could go Light Screen. Could go level 50 there. 47 base defense. Good. Yeah, I really don't know what to give it. I would definitely give it, I think Light Screen's actually pretty good. That's a viable TM, so I think having Light Screen would be good. Sorry, Espeon. Oh, and then item. I have a ton of them. Berry. There. We have so many citrus berries. I have to drag you back. Ben. Okay. Yeah. So this counters Crobat lead. This counters pretty much everything. Lead. If they have Rhydon on the field, I think Alakazam should outspeed Meganium. And that would be the only issue. Is I have to hit something with Psychic instead of T-Punch. Or, I guess if Starmie's on the field with Rhydon, then I click, oh yeah. Then I click, Light Screen. Because Alakazam can't touch the Starmie while Rhydon's on the field. Well, can't do meaningful damage while Rhydon's on the field. But that's why we have Meganium here. I don't think that I can outspeed the Crobat. That's okay, though. The Crobat goes for Fly. I just swap to something. I don't have Typhlosion on the team, do I? Take that off, right? Good. Probably go to Big Man. Let's see what we got here. I should probably make sure that all that actually took, huh? Okay. There's only one thing with Thunder this time, which is nice. The Pelipper does have Surf, though, which can be annoying. Oh, I lied. There's two things because of the Raikou. Right on, Starmie. That is the worst lead for me right there. That's okay, though. We still win this exchange, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and Light Screen, and then Giga Drain. Jeez, Protect. Why does Rhydon, like, Rhydon might be the only thing that I've seen that has texture. Like, everything else is really smooth, but, like, Rhydon's got something else going on there. This is fine. Thank you, Rhyme. Much appreciated. I think it's best just to Giga Drain that slot. I would... Okay. I was thinking that might kill, but I wasn't confident, so... Probably brings out Crobat, right? Yeah. I forgot that they gave Crobat, like, realistic teeth for some reason. Oh, nice miss. Alright, Alakazam. You have a light screen up. I need you to take a hit, please. Oh, you're faster. Never mind. They just die. I wasn't sure if it would be. That thing's gotta have, like, garbage IVs. It's like 130 speed. I guess I am 120. 125, maybe? Okay, it lands this Hydro Pump. I forgot that it's got the sass to it. That was a lot of damage, though. That was an insane amount of damage. Okay. Did I give it... Oh, I didn't give it Protect. I gave it Recover. I'm faster than it, though, so I can T-Punch you. And then Body Slam the switch in... Oh, yeah, I forgot how this worked. I'm forced to T-Punch the Starmie because of how much damage that just did. I could Razor Leaf. I think Body Slam's just better. Bonk. Down goes Starmie. Probably should have done that last. No, because I had to take out the Crobat. Raikou hits the field. Ooh, it's a Shadow Pokemon. I already knew that. Thank you, Cyber. Decent damage. Pretty good damage, actually. And we get the Para. Pelipper flew high. I don't know who it's going for, and that actually concerns me a little bit. I think the best thing to do here is Nah, it's just switch. Because of how, like, oof my health is, or my physical defense is, it's best just to switch. Just in case they're like, oh, I can take out that Alakazam. Which is the issue with Alakazam, it's just so frail. Did I make the right call? I did. Static. Okay, well. Oh yeah, because it would have definitely died to a double up. Even from full, I think. Light screen's down. Rain stopped. D-bolt, body slam. Meganium taking out a Raikou with just body slams. And bye-bye, Pelipper. Bum bum. Alright, and that's all 4 admins down once again. I don't remember if we have to. Oh yeah, there's this dude that we have to deal with. He's not too bad. But I think that's pretty good for today. I mean, that was what, Venus. Oh, and we get our last encounter. We get our Tentacool back here. I think this is the most intelligent place to do that. Cause like that feels like a good boss situation, right? Making it through all 4 of those. And he wants us to come back, yeah. You are ever in... I can't actually see. I have only learned how to type in words. Yep. Thanks. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Go back to Agate. Okay. We'll do that real quick. And then I think we'll call it a day. Because that was Venus. That was all of the Shadow Lab. That was Ein. That was all the admin fights again. And Coliseum. Run. Three Coliseum runs to get Giga Drain so that Meganium isn't useless. Thank you, Strive. Much appreciated. So I think that leaves like 6 battles. Yeah, and then tomorrow we beat the game, exactly. And then we move on to well, we update the deaths thing. And then we don't actually move on because I'm an idiot and said we would do things in release order. So we have to go back to Kanto. I don't want to go back. We have to do Fire Red. Thank you for the Master Ball. But at least we get Bulbasaur this time for Kanto. That's a Pokemart. And you know, 6 things that beat the E4 in this game. Which is actually more like the E5? Because they don't play fair here. Anyway. Alright. That's where we're going to stop. So thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Hope to see you back tomorrow, but if I don't, do have a wonderful weekend. I don't think there's any announcements. Oh, tomorrow's Halloween, so happy Halloween. Hope y'all have a wonderful time doing that if you're not here. If you are here, I will wish you happy Halloween again, so just wait. Yeah, like I said, I think that's everything. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you next time. I did that different. I didn't like it.